Right. Go for a lap here.
This should be
Sorry,
fun. I'm excited about this.
Yeah, it's usually a really good race.
I put an obscene amount of practice laps in, and I am like absolutely geared up and ready to go to actually start racing this damn thing. So especially next week, whenever it's at the DRS,
24?
yeah, I'm so ready
Yeah.
for it. I'm gonna grind the living daylights out of the lobby races next week.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Some good practice.
I'm actually kind of hoping my rating drops, so if I crash out, I'm not that concerned. I went try hard mode with the GTPs and stuff like that, and my rating inflated as a result. And I've been kind of wanting to shatter glass and shatter the piggy bank and just lose a ton of I rating so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That sort of thing.
Yeah, there's like a certain point where you're like,
Yeah, it's not fun.
it's not fun and you just have to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, iRacing is cruel though when it comes to the iRating and it's not forgiving, unfortunately.
I went through this whole mentality for a while of I gotta get to 4K, gotta get to 4K. It just kind of took the fun out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Let's hit some laps. Just out of curiosity, what's your team name?
My team name is Team Pancakes in the room right now.
Team Pancakes, I love it. Oh man, why did you? Oh,
What happened?
I was doing an outlap and the guy in a GR86 in front of me is on a flyer, so I was intentionally not overtaking him, and he's like sacrificing his line to let me by and stuff, and I'm like, no, you're good.
Ah, shit. Yeah. That's nice. Why don't they do that in the race?
Good God, I was watching some of the streams with just the sheer speed difference between the GT3s and the GR86s and the TCRs.
Terrible.
Oh, it was horrifying.
Yeah.
And it's like nobody was doing anything silly, and it just looked like the scariest thing on earth.
Yeah. It is nuts.
Right. On a flyer.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest things to look out for.
Looks like we don't encounter them until lap 5.
Okay. Hopefully things are settled down by then.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not going to be too much of a slug for us, but the best I was able to manage yesterday was an 8:03.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even know where I'm running, so...
It was, Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the last NEC race here, I was running like 7:59s in race trim. Did like a 7:57 quali lap.
Man, I
But
can't
that
keep up
was
with
a
that.
different configuration, I think, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I have to see what I'm running in this configuration.
I was watching a stream yesterday, and some hot shots were running 801 reasonably consistently.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a little higher than the time here.
They qualified it. They had an alien that was on an alt account, but he qualified a 755, I think, in a Porsche. But
Wow.
they couldn't come close to maintaining that during the actual race.
Yeah. That's crazy. Wow.
I think it was like a 9K driver though. That was on a Smurf.
Probably. We'll see what we run here and then hopefully get a better lap together. And just past the GR86, they're pretty slow.
Car right. Clear.
I have this unending fear that everybody's going to be 20 seconds faster than me.
How about that one? better than that, but wow, someone in here's got a 752.
What?
Yeah. 752.6.
I don't even know how that's possible.
Probably with draft, I would say. Or probably drafting something. That's insane.
Good God.
That is insane. Alright.
That has to include an off track.
Yeah.
That's like the definition of maximizing every corner.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's nuts. Let's see. Garage. When you do the qualifying, you can reset. Like after you do your lap, you can reset and then go for another flyer. And then when you cross the start finish again with that time, you reset again. So it lets you reset a couple times in the NEC, I've noticed. And what time is it by any chance?
What was that last thing you said?
What time? Oh, 8:37. Never mind, got the time. Just wanted to make sure we were keeping an eye on time before forget to register.
Yeah, I was gonna finish this lap and then jump over to another session.
Sounds good. One more here. Wow, that's quick.
See that guy, that MP1, I told you I had a fear I was gonna be 20 seconds off pace.
With someone like that doing some suspicious things, yes.
That is otherworldly. I hope they don't bop the beamer up based on him.
Yeah. Goodness. Fastest time from the VRS setup from VRS themselves. They're running a 756 qualifying trim on this.
flat for you.
All right, I'm gonna go register us.
Sounds good. I'll see you in another minute.
We're in.
Damn. Oh, that was close. Saved it.
When you decide to come over, let me know and I'll hop out of the car.
Sounds good. I'll let you know.
700 teams.
700 teams. Wow.
Crazy enough, only 940 drivers, so almost all of those are solo.
That's insane.
There's a certain point where I kind of feel like iRacing has a responsibility to not allow people to do that to themselves.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, and it's a lot.
I think 3 hours is kind of the border of what I think is appropriate.
Yeah, to get the maximum performance. You start doing 4 or 5 hours, you start tapering it off a little bit.
You know, somewhere along the way, somebody's used the bathroom in their sim rig.
Yeah, it's like diapers or something at that point. You know, if you're doing more than 4 or 5 hours, definitely a diaper or really quick in your bathroom.
Honey, why did you order Pampers?
Yeah.
I gotta go fast. So I can go while I'm on the go.
Exactly. You don't even have to leave. Go in on the go. Alright, cool. I am in. Car looks
Alright.
nice.
I'm gonna pull over and let you have it. Cheers.
Awesome. Do we have the quality set up on the car?
No.
Okay, I'll put that on it. Oh, I have to click to edit setup. My setups. 23. Let's see. We got a 7:58 quality time last time out, but that was with a mistake. I think we can get into the 57s with that, so.
Well, I'm gonna assume that that's reasonably quicker than me. So.
Well, let's see. Wow, yeah, 900, almost 1,000 drivers.
Let's see if I can learn something by watching.
Let's see, hopefully we get a decent lap in.
Well, we're about to get kicked over in 1 minute.
1 minute? Okay. We'll have to debate whether we, for the qualifying, we do just one lap flyers and then come to reset fuel, or if we put like 3 laps of fuel in the car to go back to back. I don't know what would be better there. But the setup itself was only good for 1 lap.
Race is ready.
Nice. Let's hop over there.
And drum roll on the SOF, please.
Strength of field. Let's see.
I'm scared we're in that perfect butter zone for the sub 1K drivers in the other splits, or the other classes.
Yeah, that's always scary, but that seems to usually be the case. There's nothing more scary than an unpredictable GR86 here.
At Daytona, even though we were in split 2, there was a 600 rating LMP2 driver.
Yeah, that's really scary. You know, that's where, like, I don't understand with iRacing. Like, they should have at least some level of, requirements for specific cars like that. Maybe, especially on specific races. If you're in an official race, maybe if it's like a normal weekday race, like 30-minute sprint, okay, like you could have different classes for it, but if you're doing like an endurance on a weekend, teams have practiced, I think you should, be a little more qualified to drive that car.
There are plenty of people, though, that just show up and drive, and they're capable. So, like, we had
Yeah.
a guy that was partnered with a 7K driver who was only like 1.1K himself. And if you
Yeah.
looked at his profile, he was a 10K oval driver. So clearly the guy has ability.
Oh
And he was
yeah.
putting down very competent lap times. But man, that sucked because their score or their I rating averaged out. So
Yeah.
the 7K guy was who we were going up against, and I'm so proud that we were actually able to keep pace with them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we put a ton of practice into that race though.
Sounds like it.
I forget if I ever asked you what your typical car classes are.
Typical car, I mean GT3, GT4, GT3 Cup.
Definitely feel free at any moment to ever teach me anything about braking in these things, because for some reason I just don't get on with ABS cars in iRacing. And I'm a lot better than I was, but I'm still doing something wrong.
Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, characteristic change from a non-ABS car, so just trail braking using it.
So bad news on the GR86s.
Uh-oh.
Their soft is 1500.
Jeez.
We don't have TCRs. GT4s are 2K. The P cups are 1900.
Okay.
So lap traffic's going to be an experience.
Damn.
I'm kind of grateful there aren't TCRs though, because if we'd gotten them, it would have been like the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. That would have been scary.
On the bright side, it means we get 18 GT3s instead of 11.
Well, competition should be fierce. I'm actually just gonna go and get a drink and a bite to eat before qualifying. I got 4 minutes. I'm gonna get my granola bar and my drink,
Sure.
and I'll let you take this out for a spin,
Happy to.
get a little warmed up, and then we'll go for it.
Yep.
It's got the quality set up on it at the moment, so if you want to change that to race to get familiar with it with the weight, feel free to. Cool. I'll see you in a second.
Yep.
Right side, clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right.
Alright.
Clear.
Let me hop out of the car for you.
Much time? 20 seconds. Okay.
Well, that was just an outlap in practice, and that was already a couple of adventures with slower classes.
Yeah, it gets brutal. And checkers out. So I think what we'll do at qualify, what I typically do, I guess, I want to perfect it with the fuel at some point, but could get into the way. We'll just do 1 lap flyers. After I cross start finish, I'll just put reset to reset me back onto that straightaway spot where the tourist track days take place. And then it will give me another lap. The only downside to that is, you know, you lose the hot tires. So, but aside from that, you know, you're with the same amount of fuel you would have to
Mm-hmm.
make a lap. So I'm gonna go with that. Garage, just making sure the setup's right. Quali 3. Cool. I think we're good to go.
Godspeed.
Thanks. Let's see if we can get a couple clean ones together here.
Green, green, green.
reset and go for another one.
That's quick. It's very quick.
Pretty close to what the time VRS said. So see if we can get a little closer.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn pleased with that. I can't maintain that, so.
There's gonna be some quick guys in here. That's for sure. Trying a few different lines, but want to use enough curve there, not too much.
Mm-hmm. So the top 7 are all teams, no solo drivers.
Okay, good to know. Wow.
Kind of surprising, actually.
That is.
Wow.
A little bit.
Oh, man.
We have 11 minutes to go.
That's quick. That's really quick.
We found some time. I lost a little time still on that lap, but at least we got one on the board. Someone just went a little quicker. Ah, lost a bit there. That was not my finest corner. Really tried to maximize that corner exit there, but did not work for us. Reset, where does it go? Oh, shoot. Should do that sooner. I don't know if I'll have
Nice.
enough time, but I could try.
Yeah, I mean, there's a grace period shortly after you cross, or the checker comes out, so you might just barely be inside the window.
Let's see, why not?
Nothing else, free practice.
Exactly. I went for it. Went a little bit more. I was down on time by like a 1/10, and then I made a little mistake in that corner after the straight, the right-hander, and I wasn't able to get on throttle as soon as I'd like.
There's
So
the
then I tried to
flag.
make it up
It's
on the
over.
carousel, which is usually never a good idea. The carousel is pretty much one set speed. When you start playing with that, it gets dangerous.
So taking a look at people's latencies and stuff, I think we need to be careful around racing experiences. The P1 car, they're Iberian. And
Really?
Greek
Okay.
Freaks, P8, they have people international, Asia, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, they're probably the two most concerning.
Copy that. Wow, geez, the times are all close.
Yeah, they were.
God damn it. I think I had, I think I definitely had enough for pole with that. With a lap I messed up. Yeah. Oh well.
You change the setup?
That's what I'm doing right now, thank you, because that would be a shame, right?
Oh yeah, real quick. We just so we don't drive or ever make mistakes, we have a kind of a pattern that we do on pit stops, especially after driver changes. We kind of
Okay.
do a little mantra of like engine on, first gear, pit limiter, just all the things that could possibly go wrong on exit, basically. So don't take any
Good.
offense to it. It's more of we've actually screwed that up before, so we repeat it every time now just to make sure that never happens again.
That's good to know. Now that works. There's nothing wrong with that because, yeah.
Because I'm guilty of full throttling and neutral like an idiot. Other people are guilty of not putting the pit limiter on. So,
I hear that. I'm just gonna make sure it's on again.
also
NEC Race 3. Okay.
preference
Go
question
for it.
for you. Do you prefer silence while you're driving, or do you prefer banter, chatter, take your mind off of things?
I think maybe the start, well, just calling out, just grid it up.
1 lap to green.
I think just
Line
calling
up
out,
on the
you
left
know,
side. Pit road is
traffic around,
closed.
just in case anything, you know, crazy's happening around me, and then
Yeah.
I think once we get into a rhythm, you know, we could open up the chat, but I guess just a little concentration in the start.
Yeah, if you need a polite way to tell me to shut up, feel free to say, I think I need to focus for a bit, or something like that, and I'm totally fine. I'm not going to be offended
Sounds good.
because
No
I'm a little
offense
bit of a
taken.
talker.
No, that's good. That works.
Jetstar 24 car.
All right, clean start. Get into a rhythm here.
Yeah, all that matters is
Keep
clean
in
car.
mind. Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hyped for this.
Car's got some pace in it. The setup was good. The setup was good. It was consistent. I was just pushing a little too much to make some time up, and I should have been. I knew there was some areas I'd get guaranteed makeup time where I made slight mistakes the previous lap, so I should have just kept the rhythm going, but I pushed a little too much. Anyway, I think the race setup will be just fine on this thing, so to keep the weight in mind now. We got some quick guys here.
Yeah, the concerning car is the bright yellow for latency.
Okay.
I mean, so
Okay.
that's easy enough to spot. I'm gonna go find the Greeks real quick.
He's not flickering or anything at the moment, so.
No,
Got
the
quite a few
Greeks
races where you get
are
that.
bright white.
That's
So
a
those are the
Greek team?
yeah.
Okay.
It says their name is Greek Freaks, but their location of their accounts is international, Asia, and something else. I forget what the third one was. They have 3 drivers, so
Wow.
better just give them space, that sort of deal.
Sounds good to me. See what kind of run we get into turn 1 and just kind of keep it fairly conservative. Seen too much drama unfold at the start of these races.
The guy in the light blue teal car is
Get ready,
looking
going
feisty.
green.
To your right.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, you were right.
Half the 333 car. Green, green, green.
Greek Freaks are behind you.
Left side.
on,
Clear.
buddy, go.
Car on your left.
Outside? Inside?
Copy.
Inside?
Clear.
Outside? Clear?
Copy. Oh shit. Wow, he had a moment there. Holy shit. Thought he was gonna lose it.
Can't believe he kept his speed up.
Yeah. Oops. If you could roll more speed through there, Christ.
One's out of the carousel.
Copy that.
Right
Come on,
side.
asshole.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That
sure that
was
was
pretty much
intentional.
right there. Yeah.
I'd have done the same thing though.
Yep. That's fair enough. It's a long race.
He was the cork in the bottle, so it's kind of nice that he's out of the way now.
Yeah.
His rear's hot. Yeah, his rears are hot.
Okay.
He's off. Stay
What
left.
the fuck was that? Look at this guy, man.
Yeah, if you saw what happened on the off track, you wouldn't blame him.
Wow.
The guy that went off track started shooting across to the left, so he jerked to the left to try to avoid it.
Gotcha.
It wasn't dirty. As much as it does suck. Alright, good opener,
Yeah.
man. He picked up a spot. We're good.
I'm just glad we didn't make contact there.
Yep.
That was
That's
close.
all that matters. Some of
Yep,
these guys
that
will
was
take
really
care of
close.
themselves.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
The guy behind you does have a run. So if you want to guard the inside of whatever corner you want.
Copy that. We'll definitely guard the inside. Just gonna stay in that draft in front as long as I can.
I'm getting the impression the guy behind you is more patient. Oh, somebody got a
Looked it.
penalty. They're into the pits.
Very good.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P1 has been overtaken.
Come on, Joe. Ah. All right.
Inside. Oh, he screwed that up bad.
Nice.
Yeah.
We gotta get around this guy.
Yeah, I don't even think he was going for a move. I think he was just throwing a feint, but he screwed himself up in the process of doing it.
Yeah, you got close.
I have disabled our fast repair just for future notice.
Copy that.
Surprised they offer one. Man, this guy's such a just cork.
Yeah. He's in the way at the wrong spots.
These guys are already running 59s.
Copy that.
Nice. He's the one that screwed up the carousel.
Copy that.
Darn, I was hoping for a repeat.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Perfect distance.
There we go.
Yeah, that's perfect distance. Good job.
So we can get away from this clown. Oh, there's my wiper.
So as soon as you're even with him, make sure you pull wide to avoid side draft.
Right side. Clear.
He backed off. Cool. Little wheel spin there.
Very nice. I don't get the impression he's attacking.
Copy that.
Clear.
Copy.
Justin wasn't able to join us, but he's watching on the stream. Totally forgot it was Mother's Day. Well, the weekend. You know, I guess it is today.
Today, yep.
With even him in the dust. He's struggling every corner.
Nice. Is that P3 or P5?
P5 behind you.
Copy.
Yeah, I think the top three are doing a gentleman's agreement to not attack.
Yeah, it looks like it's peaceful up there.
Yep.
Be nice
P-
to join in the peace.
P3 is a fair bit rapid. He was able to close the gap on them, and they had a big gap on him. So he's quite quick.
Copy that.
And he had to do some of it without draft. So all three teams ahead are European for netcode.
Copy that.
Server is in the US. You got a bad exit behind you. You're going to drop them.
Nice.
And you're closing the gap ahead. You've pulled in 4/10.
Awesome. I'll just try to keep it consistent.
He just ran wide behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, he scares me a little. I don't think he's making it the 4 hours without an incident. Oh, really nice carousel. P2 just had a mistake.
Oh, it's gonna be costly.
Caught back up to him before the straight. He's in the perfect distance to try a pass if he wants it.
That's P3 or P2?
P2. I'm
Okay.
really curious if they push each other or try to pass. Because I don't think P1's faster than P2. I think P1 just had the draft. Yeah, they look like they're pushing.
Wow, they're gently pushing.
Yeah. Smart. Yeah. Nothing you can do on that one.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
8 flat, 0.5. You were the second fastest driver on that lap behind P3.
Copy.
I take that back. I read that wrong. You were the fastest driver.
And that draft, we need it. We're also in a good distance right now to avoid chaos. God damn it.
Car
On
right.
your right.
Tried
Clear.
second gear there with an upshift. No bueno. Definitely have to be more conservative there. For some reason, I don't know if it's because we're carrying more speed to that fast left, but the car doesn't like turning right as much as I'm used to. Settle back in. How were the tire temps looking before that?
As a spectator.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, it's one of the things I really hate about it. The team experience is you can't see jack squat.
Yeah, agreed.
It wouldn't be so bad if the black box had a view for that. Speaking of, I forgot to have you join us on. Do you use Race Labs by chance?
Race labs, no, but I should.
Okay. They have a shared fuel thing where we can see each other's fuel.
Okay,
It's
that's
quite
important.
handy. Yeah, you can see it in the black box for iRacing, but it's nice to have like an average and a usage marker, especially when we're actually trying to fuel save. So the stream I watched yesterday, they were all fuel saving for 8 laps. For you to do that in the Beamer, you have to save an entire liter.
Wow.
I tried doing it. I wasn't even coming remotely close, and I was losing over 2 seconds by trying. So I am of the opinion, screw it, full sprint.
I feel that way too.
Okay. I think
Alright,
other
hopefully
cars find that
no more
easier than the Beamer
mistakes.
does. I did
I'm
the
sorry,
math.
what that?
I said I think other cars find it easier to fuel save than the BMW,
Copy.
like especially the Ferrari. Um, if you run 8 lap stints during the 24, you'll remove 2 entire pit stops.
Wow.
Yeah.
Strategy, I love it.
Yeah, but man, giving up an entire saving an entire liter, that's a lot. That's a lot, even under draft. And you have to do it every lap.
That's tricky. His tires are warm in the rear. I saw him sliding a lot in front. Ah, alright, I won't make any more stupid mistakes like that. That was pretty stupid.
We're live, that's all that matters. So there's a good chance you're going to catch traffic next lap.
Copy.
It looks like there are 2 injured cars on the back straight right now. Perfect distance. Go for it.
Alright, hopefully this time I make it stick, Christ. Not be stupid.
Yeah.
Just drive the freaking car. I don't care if it's the fastest. Just gotta get the thing slowed down for that right-hander. It's tricky.
Right side.
Great
I think
space.
he's gonna try to go. Yep,
Yep.
Clear.
he's trying to go for it again. Let's see. He's gonna have a run on the front stretch. Smart thinking.
I think he's willing to give it up. I don't think he thinks he's faster.
Maybe we'll get a little bump next lap.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to use my brain that says I'm not in qualifying trim. Because you know how deep you could break.
Mm-hmm. They're overtaking traffic now.
Copy.
He is fresh out of the pits, probably repair cold tires.
Copy that. These tires under us.
Traffic ahead.
Huh.
Sir?
That's how it's supposed to go. Not in the grass, like an idiot. Once you surf that curb, it's dangerous.
So,
No curb surfing at all. Fuck that.
status update, even with the drama, you have closed the gap further.
Copy that.
So when you started, you were at 4.3 seconds behind P3. You're now down to, despite the speed gain, 3.6.
Nice.
Traffic ahead. Traffic outside the carousel.
Copy that. Oop, where's he going?
Clear.
Come on, buddy, you're okay. Ooh.
Scary.
Scary.
I still don't think the car behind you's trying to overtake, so keep an eye, but I wouldn't worry too much about him.
Copy. Shit. Where's he going? Fuck.
They hit.
Did he turn into us?
No, it was more the guy behind you just didn't tuck behind you, and he went out into like the third/middle. And yeah,
Who made contact with Toyota?
the guy that was chasing you.
Fuck. I'm surprised he went for that. That was fucking risky.
Yeah, honestly, there was tons of room to his left. If he'd have just followed your line, that wouldn't have even been close. Well,
Feel bad now. Someone is just destroyed, you know.
yeah. Well, to be fair, it wasn't your doing.
What are
in
you
any way.
doing, 42?
Yeah.
Frickin' get a clue.
Somebody's angry.
Yeah, it's gotta be terrifying to be in one of those GR Cups around here.
Oh God, yeah.
You don't know
100%.
where to go, but you gotta trust the guy behind you knows what they're doing.
So P3 fell off the pack.
Copy, that's good for us.
It'll be really interesting to see if anybody's been fuel saving. P3 was able to chase them down earlier, but it'll be really nice if he loses toe and we can try to get in it. Because he looks pretty quick. We could partner up with him,
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
And he is just on the cusp of draft.
Yeah, I should start to feel it.
Dude, just let me buy 18.
Assault begins. Are you staying in the car?
Sure. You want me to do a double stint?
Yeah,
Or you
that'd
want
be
to
preferable.
switch it up? Okay. Said 2 more laps of fuel back there, so we should have 1 more lap and then pit.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about fuel strategy on the back straight. I have a concept.
Okay, copy that.
He got draft again.
Cool. Ah, stupid carousel. Oh, there goes my draft for now.
Oh, somebody just wrecked behind you.
Shoot.
Looks like they saved it.
That's good. Damn.
So here's my thought on fuel. Because
Okay.
we're only doing 7 laps, you're gonna have like 7/10 of a lap still in the tank. I can technically give you less fuel on the refuel. However, I would say let's don't do that. And the reason for that is if you end up getting really, really close and tight with somebody going into a pit stop, I can then take less fuel to get you out of the pit stop faster. So we can basically just keep it as a bank in our pocket.
Cool. Let's do that.
Okay, so you're going 100% fuel then.
Yeah. Let's do 100% fuel. All right. One more lap, right? One more lap. What else? All right. Let's try to put our head down this lap, gain some time, and not go out of the stupid carousel. Christ.
Strange. Trying to figure out why my deltas were reporting incorrectly. Race Labs update flipped them. So instead of the most recent being on the right, the most recent is on the left. It was like
Ah.
several laps back when I was like, okay, you were the fastest, and I was confused. I was looking at it, and you were all red to everybody. I'm like, how the hell were you the fastest, and you're all red? But now it makes more sense.
We were on a good lap there a minute ago, but yep, the carousel destroyed that.
Come to the conclusion that all my deltas are completely broken and screwy. Thanks, Race Labs.
Huh.
I love looking at the delta because that to me is like showing actual competition progress. So it irks me
That's
whenever
pretty
that
cool.
doesn't work. P3 is overtaken for P2.
Copy that.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're gonna do all this hard work catching up, and I'm gonna get in the car and I'm not gonna be able to maintain the pace that you are.
It's okay, man. It's practice.
Yeah.
Practice for the big one. Wish we could have got us up there a little more. We'll see what I could do this next stint. But yeah, just put my head down, just concentrate, no mistakes. Little light mistakes, but still they add up, you know, when you're this close with people, it definitely adds up. So keep the stupid mistakes to a minimum, carry on.
Traffic ahead.
Copy that.
It'll be your first GT4, I think.
Love the carousel, so don't mess it up a lot, but when you do, it's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
The worst feeling.
It's like 3 seconds immediately.
Terrible.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I think P3 might be at risk of losing that toe.
Wow. I have my work cut out for me. Alright, pitting this lap. We have
Yep.
everything ready, tires and fuel wise.
Yep.
Copy that.
Going on the wets.
Yeah, that would be fun. Jeez. Wanted to get it slowed down. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Pit box in 10,
Alright, we're all the way down, I guess. Yep.
5,
Oh, it's always fun in your pit box. They
3,
got us though.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay, we're in.
Good job. Real good stint.
Little mistakes, but it's in one piece, so, but thank you. Oh man. See what we could do here.
When you get on the back straight this next lap, I'm going to use the restroom.
Copy that.
Ready?
Any, alright.
And that felt like an eternity.
Did. And my pit speed limiter getting that off.
I'd have lost 2 seconds in the pits.
Who lost 2 seconds?
I think so.
Shit.
It's all good. We didn't get a penalty. That's the most important bit.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm gonna go a lot slower than 2 seconds in a pit stop. So it doesn't really matter.
Alright, put my head down, see what we could do here.
All right, cold tires, enjoy.
Old tires.
And fast repair disabled.
Nice. Yeah, they're just by themselves up there.
I think P3 is screwed. I don't think he can keep up with 1 and 2 without the draft.
Right.
And he lost it. So you might have a drafting buddy here soon.
Nice. That would be nice.
I'm gonna go up to them and see if any of them change drivers.
Copy.
Dude,
Everybody's same drivers.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope like hell that all their teammates are my skill set.
Yeah, usually it's, you know, drivers change a little bit, so we'll see. I think you'll be fine.
And just an advisory, the GT4s are now overtaking the GR86s, so we might have somebody limping along if they get it tangled up.
Copy.
The P cups are actually inside of our field.
Wow. That was quick.
Oh, you know why they haven't had to pit?
Ah.
You know, I hate to say it because I don't want this to happen, but if they don't re-bop the fuel tanks, we might have to switch to Ferrari.
Oh, we'll have to see.
Because it's crazy to me that literally nobody in our split went for 8, and it's almost a full BMW split.
Wow.
And yesterday I watched a Porsche and a Ferrari 8 stop. And like I said, that removes 2 entire pit stops from a 24-hour
insane.
race. Yeah.
That's
So
pretty big.
yeah, when they re-release the bops, if they haven't changed the fuel, I'm gonna immediately start practicing the
Yeah, let's
Ferrari
keep
to
an
see
eye on that.
if it's easy to save or not. Because I didn't see exactly what you were when you pitted, but I think you were only like 0.3 laps still in the tank. So
I
that
didn't
means,
check at the end there. I should have.
yeah. But
At the exact end. I'll see you in this stint.
you know what? I can go back on the YouTube stream, see what you were, because I had the fuel page up on my stream.
Cool.
So let me do that. Oh, you know what? My black box isn't on the stream capture. Shoot. Never mind. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you were like 0.3 of a lap still in the tank, so that means you'd have to save almost an entire lap, which is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, that is quite ridiculous. That's a tough task. Whole lap.
I mean, I did watch somebody do it yesterday, but they were sitting in a draft when they did it.
Yeah, that helps big time. Draft has a big impact.
A BMW, I mean. I know they typically wait until Wednesday to do a bop change, but man, I really hope they bop change it before then. Like Monday or something. It's also going to be interesting because the VRS race, because they didn't bop the entire GT3 field because the McLaren and the Ford aren't running, the GT3
Okay.
race is going to have a completely separate bop.
This could be a lot of things to see here in the coming days. It's always a ton of variables.
You may have people exiting the pits. You will have someone exiting the pits.
Copy that.
Looks like they're in turn 1 already. I believe this is the only traffic you'll have this entire lap.
Okay.
The next lap is when the fun starts at the end of the lap. Contact ahead. You're safe.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, no choice but to eat it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well done. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, no, it was too risky doing anything otherwise.
Hey, you got a draft buddy soon though, if you can catch him.
Nice.
I would recommend considering pushing him rather than passing him.
Okay.
We don't need to get into a pissing match back and forth.
Yeah, we'll see what the pace is like and what we could do.
Really curious why he dropped off so hard. If he got into something or what.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. He really dropped off quick. Maybe a big mistake.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna rewind and go see how he screwed up.
Okay.
That doesn't feel like a pace thing. That feels like something happened. Uh, I was wrong. The drivers had changed for that team.
Copy that.
But wow, he lost them in the first sector like it was nothing. Mistake? Oh, I think he's just that much slower than his teammate. Yeah, every single corner they just inch ahead, inch ahead, inch ahead. So yeah, screw partnering with this guy, overtake him.
Okay.
Yeah, they just dust him every single corner they pull away. Actually, that's going to be me soon. P2 changed drivers as well.
Okay.
And he does look slower than his teammate. So P1's the only starting driver. You've already taken 8 seconds off this guy.
Let's see if that's okay.
Oh, you're right on the edge, but I think you can get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Car on your left.
See if you can do it.
Clear on the left.
Yes. Alright, he let out.
Good, because he's a lot slower. He needed to respect that. Nicely done. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick before you start hitting traffic.
Copy.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, P2 is definitely losing ground to P1 consistently. They're gonna keep falling. Something happened to the leader. I'm gonna go watch.
Copy.
It's a shame. There were two
Traffic.
GR86s side by side. Just flat out blocked his progress. He just had to woe up and wait.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm watching this. This is an eternity.
Got a yellow up here too. This isn't good.
Car on your left.
It was those two guys.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Let's see what happened to that guy that pulled up. Guy that pulled off lost it on his own. Whatever level of time you lost, you definitely didn't lose as much as the leaders did, so we came out ahead in that exchange.
Cool.
Fortunately, P2 has draft again.
Yeah, traffic is, you know, strategic where you catch it. Can't control it. Ooh,
Damn.
damage on that car, limping back. So ahead of us we have a bunch of GRs, or are those GT4s?
Fours.
Okay.
You got one. Yeah, never mind. GT4s. You're 10 seconds ahead, and they run about 30 seconds slower a lap. So
Wow.
you probably won't catch them until you enter the Nords again. Someone's exiting pits. And you're by. Man, I bet this race is scary as hell on that peak.
They are.
If I had my druthers, that's the car I'd prefer to drive, but I don't think everybody's as big of a fan of it as I am.
Left side. Clear.
That's a cup car in front. A GR cup, I mean.
GR Cup, copy that. Nope. Yeah, horrible lapses of time, but what do you gotta do?
Yeah, it is what it is. It balances out. Usually.
Hopefully. Yeah,
Car right.
Thank you, sir. That could have been a little easier, but
Clear.
I'll I'll be honest with you, I don't think he was giving it to you.
Yeah, I
think
don't
he's,
think so either. He wasn't making that easy, so I really had to go to the left hard. It's a very easy way of doing that. You just lift, give me a line, I can get right by you, but you make it hard, we both slow down. A lot of people don't get that. You know, just a little lift, stay to the right, you're good.
GR Cup ahead. Stay down. Next car is GR Cup.
This is a GT4 coming up?
No, GR Cup.
GR Cup, okay.
Why don't you start calling them 86s? I feel like that's more clear.
Awesome.
Next car is an 86.
Okay. What are you doing, buddy? He's going high.
Car
Okay,
right.
cool.
Clear.
Thank you, sir.
And I was
Be nice if
fully
you
expecting you to just send it.
Yeah. If I knew you, brother, I would, but I'm expecting him just to come down right on us.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, there's a time and place for it for sure. Last 20
Oh,
minutes, you bet your ass we're sending it. I don't care.
I was holding my
But
breaths.
yeah.
That is a GT4.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, still a little bit of traffic, unfortunately. Can't wait for some clear laps.
Might be a while.
That might be why. Oh, man.
Yeah, the fours are spread out pretty heavy. And I tell you, the P1 in the 86s, he is so far ahead of everybody.
In the 86s, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah,
has
big gap.
dusted them. At exit clear, GT4 ahead.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, sir. GT4 ahead.
Copy.
Car right.
Sir?
Clear on the right.
Oop, that was a little too much, Gerb.
And confirm we're good for pit stop.
Yeah, experimenting with that. Not that much. That hopped off the ground there. Definitely feel the fuel burn off now.
Uh-huh. It's crazy how much the braking points move around.
I know.
I feel like people that are good at momentum tend to do really well here just for that reason.
Exactly.
2 GT4s ahead.
2 GT4s? Okay, copy.
Right side. Clear.
I need the full power, come
Car
on!
on your left. Clear on the left.
He was pretty quick through the carousel.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad at all.
I should have stayed on him more. I backed off a little, I didn't know how it would be. But that car, quick, very good. Surprisingly good.
I'd be so curious if the next driver for P1 is as quick as they are. They're going to be like us and just fall off the map.
Okay.
The GT4.
GT4, okay. Let me through, buddy.
Car on your left.
Really, buddy?
Clear.
That's what you get for, not just lifting. It's like you gotta go for it. They're gonna slow you up so much on the entry there, and so hard keeping that not pinching wide.
Alright, 2 more laps.
Copy that.
You've got a long break from traffic now.
Nice.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab coffee before my stint starts. I'll be right back. Back with you. Next car's a GT4.
Copy that.
Tell you, man, getting old is a thing, man. I don't know how you've managed to do 4-hour solos.
Tough. Come on, baby.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Wow. I've expected that from P2.
Come on, Joe.
Oh, you got tons of free
Good
track.
lap till traffic. Good lap till traffic. Oh well. We were up 7/10 that lap. Dropped to now just up 0.3, so. But, yep, we had some pace there. Definitely 7:59 for sure, but traffic. We had our chance earlier to do that, but blew it. I think we got one more lap here. One or two. We're at 32 fuel interval.
And when you cross the pit entry, you're at 0.4 laps in the tank.
What's a full tank?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Full tank is 102.
102, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
at 30.
You're already at 0.3 overage, so man, we would literally have to save an entire lap. That's just,
Yeah,
if people are gonna actually do that, that's quite insane.
too much.
I think a normal lap here is like 13.6 liters, and when I tried my fuel saving tactics, that was 2 seconds slower. I was at 13.2, and I had to get all the way down to 12.7 to make it. Like, I wasn't even close.
Yeah, that's tough.
And not that I'm a fuel saving expert in a GT car, but I have plenty of experience fuel saving, so if I can't do it, I don't think the rest of the guys are going to do it. I used to annoy everybody because we would drive when we were driving the Acura in races. I was legitimately faster fuel saving. Like, I couldn't make that car work unless I was coasting into stuff. And so it would piss them off because I'd be faster, and I'd be like adding an extra 2 laps to a stint. They're like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know how to drive this thing normal."
Unbelievable.
Cannot stand the Acura. I might go back to GTP if they ever actually fix the BOP.
It's gonna be a fun class to race in.
Just gets boring when everything's Acura Cup, top to bottom. It's like, okay, enough.
Yeah.
One car that I don't like driving. I can drive any of the others. I just don't like the Acura.
They should change that. They should really influence the BOP more.
It also sucks because there's a couple of hybrid knocks out there for the Acura that, to my knowledge, don't exist for the other cars.
Wow. Yeah, BOP. I think we closed the gap to P2 to 9.3 seconds. It was 9.8 and 9 at some point, so but now we're countering traffic again.
Next car is a GT4.
Okay.
Perfect.
Wish the GT4 last time was that easy to get around.
next car is a Cup car or an 86. And box
Copy
box.
I'm pitting this lap, right?
Box box.
I'm sorry, was that a confirm?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I have to raise my volume in Discord because the in-car sound is so loud. I could hear you, but sometimes it's not as clear as it should be.
Gotcha.
Damn, we're up 1 second, 0.37 this lap. Shame we got a pit, but oh well. That's how it goes.
Box box. And we're swapping, right?
Yes.
Must be nice to be able to use a restroom.
Yeah.
5,
That would be nice. A little break, but
3,
I
2,
know you're gonna do great.
1. Right here.
Alright, man. Have fun.
Yep.
You took me out. Everything's set for the pit stop. Are you gonna pull me out?
Okay, I can.
Cool.
Yeah.
You got it, yeah. I was taking my
All
gloves
right.
off.
Pit speed limiter on, first gear. Engine on. Got it.
Okay.
Alright, settle
Good luck.
in quickly.
Yeah, settle in. Use the old rubber. That was first or second right there. That's just leaving.
Okay, go.
Please remove the fast repair.
Got it.
Don't screw up turn 3. Alright, didn't screw up turn 3. That's a good start.
Good job.
I don't know why that thing gives me so much trouble on an outlap.
It's tricky with cold tires, it really is.
There's an apex somewhere there. Ugh. Heavy.
Yeah, with the fuel.
I have zero confidence to look down at the relative, by the way, so I'm happy to receive any traffic information.
Okay, we'll do.
I basically don't want to take my eyes off. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm just getting better at looking at the relatives here. Looking at where we're at when everything cycles around when we do one full lap. Keep your head down and focus this lap. Let's see. Good. everything's in options. Just keep your head down.
Please let me catch you.
Nice run through there. Yeah, you'll have him here with the draft.
Just barely kissed the curb.
All clear.
Six. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, well. Thank you, sir.
Clear. All clear. All clear.
And I'm not screwing that corner up on lap 1. Sorry, I'm braking. Oh no, a bunch of people getting kicked.
Not good. What's happening? Connection dropped due to download packet. Okay. Good, man.
Oh, I'm happy with that outlap.
You did a really good job. Really good outlap. I'm trying to figure out how to get the black box up again. I had it when I was in the car. I don't know how to display it when I'm watching you at the moment.
Did you enable your camera options menu?
Enable camera options menu.
The Control F12. Did you do that before?
No.
Okay, then ignore that. You have to press the whatever the next or previous button is to make it reappear.
Okay. I'll keep working on that. But in the meantime, I'll just give you what I can. Information, spotting for you. Yep, that will be key to do. Make sure I got that set up. Yeah, killer opening lap there.
If you want to go into the menu and figure it out, it looks like I've got clear track enough.
Okay.
Like now would be a good time?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at, I'm in the options menu. You're almost saying leave the session to do it in the main menu?
No. You can do it inside. It's just a control. So if you just go to options,
Okay.
and you down in the black box config, there's select next black box or previous black box. Just find one of those, and you can toggle
okay,
through.
I see that. Got it. Okay, I'll play with that. Thank you.
The main thing is make sure just quick repairs off.
I'll get that checked for you immediately.
Because you never know if we'll need it.
Alright, success. Got it all working.
Oh, people started going for 8 laps. P1 went for 8.
58?
No, 8 laps in a stint.
Oh, shoot.
So the 1 lap is about 5 seconds in the pit for fuel. So if they're able to maintain pace and to get that, they're gonna crush us. Not that I was gonna be on their heels or anything. Of course, it gets a lot easier to do with traffic, so I'm sure that was part of it.
Yeah, the traffic was a killer for me. I just was a little, to keep our car in the game. It was just too risky. I mean, crash or keep the time, I don't know. But,
just crazy he was running 59s while fuel saving an entire lap. Like,
yeah.
Connect those dots.
Right. It's insane.
Yeah. I hate to say it, we may have to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
It's crazy how fast these laps go by when you're all jacked up on adrenaline.
Yeah, it does go by pretty quick.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. All clear there. I'm going to watch ahead for you too.
Forgot to do it for you, but would you warn me if a driver we're overtaking is below 2K?
Yeah. Let me,
Normally I could manage all those things for myself, but not here.
yeah. Info on them.
Looks like the next couple are 1.5, 1.5, 1.2, so I've got them for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, great exit. Hot dog. Let's do that every time, please.
I'm not seeing where I can see their status.
You would have to have a third-party overlay.
Third party. Okay. Yeah.
Race Labs is a good one I'd recommend, or iOverlay is another popular one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get Race Labs. Maybe I'll see if I can do that now too. Let's keep an eye on you.
They've got pretty good stuff for the free package. So, you don't have to spend extra money on them.
Okay. Which package? We'll focus on the carousel. What
Just
package
basically
do you recommend?
just the free has pretty much everything you need. So, like, you don't when you download it and you want to try it out, don't feel compelled to spend money right away.
Okay.
You can probably get away just fine without doing that.
Alright, let me look into it now. Oh, you went wide, and you're clear. I'm just gonna look ahead, give you a heads up of anyone else. Alright, next car ahead is a GT3. Let's see. It's the U2 corner right now. Wrenching. Yeah, we're not too far from him. Alexander Kurtz. We are going to be catching some GR cups. Looking really, really good. Really good
Yeah.
time.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to match pace with you.
It's just consistent good laps here. You're looking really good. Two overs there.
I never know how to take that carousel.
It's a bit tricky. The main part's just getting in it and staying in it. That's it, you know. The exit, you can take it on the inside, outside of it. Alright, these are those GR cups. You might be able to, I think you're going to have them. Yep, you'll have them.
Hey, look at him trying to stay away from the side draft.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh, come on,
really?
dude.
Oh,
Come on,
geez,
dude.
yeah.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, that was a little late
Wow.
there. I think they could have waited, you know. Would have been cool. Right.
He was going for draft. I don't blame him. At least he did it early enough.
Yeah. You're catching P4 here. Should reset. Let's see. And then you're gonna have a GR cup again, but all of it at the end here.
Oof. That wasn't a great sequence. Hey! Oh, that's
Hey.
much worse. Ugh.
Well, good opening lap. Good opening lap. That's really, really good.
I saw best lap at the bottom of the HUD, and I was like,
Position 2. We are P2. I'm sorry, go on. I cut you off.
no, I thought I had done an 8 flat, and I'm like, ooh, I've never done that before. I was wrong. I saw the purple show up on the screen and saw 8-0, and I'm like, oh!
Nice. I keep going.
Oh man, 6 seconds slower than you. I got some practice to do this week.
Well, when you burn some more fuel off, you're going to be closer to the number of, 8. So. Keep your head down, you're doing great. You're doing really good with pace, and P1 is right here on the GP circuit. Just ahead, he's just at the top of the hill there. Maintain the space. He just ran 8:07. So you were a second quicker that lap. So at the moment we are catching
Oh, fuck. Can't do it.
you. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh my god, dude! Go to
We
the
need
full
signals.
inside.
iRacing, put signals in, please. Signals.
Dude, if you're gonna do that, just go to the extreme left so I know that you're out of the way.
Right.
Christ.
Oh well.
Oh my god.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh well. Back in the memory. So if I end up having a terrible stint, we both agree we're blaming it on that one moment, correct?
Yeah, exactly. That one guy, yep.
Yeah, all his fault.
And my carousel moment.
I'm not blaming that, because even your carousel moment was still faster than what I just did.
That was brutal. We were catching the pack there, and then boom.
I'm very curious what the hell happened to P3, or P2 rather.
I don't know. They got P3's the yellow car. Pablo's in the car now. gonna be an expert on this interface by the time we race next week, but I'm trying to find more info on Pablo here. Pablo started, then Antonio got in the car, now Pablo's back in the car.
Okay, so he should be quick.
Should be fairly quick, we'll see, I'll keep an eye on him.
Is P1 change drivers?
Let me check, that's Alexander. Yes. We have gone from Ben to Alexander, and it looks like Alexander is much further off the pace.
Okay, good.
Yep,
that means,
Ben was the one getting the fast lap, so he's making some slight mistakes up there. So, doing good, man. You're doing really good.
Maybe we can equal them. I'll just be your bathroom break.
Pace is looking good. Look ahead, give you some info. It's just him ahead of you right now, so track is clear. Eventually you guys will catch some GR cups, fortunately, but keep you in the loop.
Oh, just had a big frame hiccup. Decent exit.
Nice.
Oh, that wasn't the big one. This one is. We get those two mixed up all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, still a decent exit. Yay.
Very good.
That corner will penalize you so damn hard if you get it wrong.
It will.
Alright, Cup car next. 2 points, okay.
Fast guy Julian, he's in P5, but now he switched over to his teammate Nicholas. We'll see how he is battling with another driver, so that's good for us. You got the cup car here.
Thank you, sir.
Spot, and you're clear. Nicely done. Looking good, man. Well, good. P3's 12 seconds behind you. Just keep it going.
Unfortunately, not that much quicker.
Okay. Good. Good lap.
Oh, that guy's pitting ahead.
He's been ahead. Okay.
No, I'm hoping he is.
Let me check.
The cup driver.
Cup driver? No, he's carrying on. Unfortunately.
Damn it.
Sanders just going into one now.
Oof. He pulled away from me. That's hard to swallow.
It's okay. Be right back. Just gonna take a bathroom break.
Yep. I got 2 off tracks in the weirdest places that you never get off tracks.
No worries. This track's weird like that, yeah.
Bad exit.
relatives here?
No, I got it. I just want to know threats or overtakes, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And it looks like I've got tons of clean track at the moment, so I'm not worried about it.
You do. You got clean track. There's GT Force in the carousel, but you're far away from that at the moment, so.
Almost shot out.
You made it.
There we go. Lap time is plummeting now.
Yeah, man, you're looking good. Fuel's burning off. Head down. Great.
Traction control. Boo. Down 2.6.
Down.
That's better.
This lap?
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
Nice.
That's
Really
probably
good.
about the best I can do,
Doing
realistically.
great, man. Took a little bit out of the leader there. Third is catching us slightly, but you're holding a really good pace. He's not really catching us quick, but doing
It
great.
helps not having an 86. Just park it on a chicane.
Exactly. It's the worst. Nicely done.
Three seconds quicker.
Beautiful, great
Oh,
lap,
well.
great lap. You're right with the guy in front. The guy in front ran a 803.7. You ran an 804 flat. So you're right there. Leaders catching Porsche Cup traffic. We're going to be catching Porsche Cup traffic in a little bit. We'll still have some time.
And it really pays to be nice to the rear so that weird right-hander.
Yes. Definitely does.
Alright, I'm up 7 tenths already. Holy cow.
Nice.
That was unexpected.
Really good lap. Really, really good lap.
Oh, you know what? It's not tracking my last lap because I had that 1X. So it's tracking
Okay.
the crappy lap before it.
Gotcha.
So, who knows?
Still looking really good right now. There's a GT4 car coming up and a Porsche Cup car.
Thank you.
Be very careful with this one GT4 car. He's not driving the best.
I see smoke.
Yep. Still good. Looks like the Porsche Cup car made a mistake. Yeah, this Cup car is dodgy too. They're both dodgy. The Cup car is going back around GT4. Yeah. These two guys.
Alright, I just want the 4 before we get to the left. Come on, communicate. Communicate. Communicate!
Okay. Go, go, go.
Come on,
There
dude.
we go. And clear. All clear. There we go. Yeah, pick a sign already. Christ.
Ugh, that was rough.
You get close to this guy, be careful.
Thank you, windshield wipers. That's what I needed in the exact moment.
Yeah, comes out at the best times for those things.
I'll have to wait. If I hadn't hit that
Okay.
curb, I would have made it.
And you're good still on the outside, outside, clear, all clear, go, go, go.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That was 100% preservation mode.
Yeah, I get it with him.
I carried so much more speed than he did through there that I was having to whoa up the whole way in. So
Yeah.
that was very bad.
Oh, good driving, good recovery.
Alright, forget about it. Oh. Had to lift.
Good. Slower. You have a GT4 coming up. Should get him on the straightaway. Hold, well, maybe a little bit before. Let's see. Yeah, probably get him before. We'll see.
have to wait.
That's okay. Nice. Got a little draft. Good timing. There we go.
I halfway wondered if it'd be faster to push them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably going to be like an 805, if I had to guess.
Okay. Keep an eye on what everyone else is running. You're doing good.
I think I was on for another 804 something if it wasn't for that cup.
Definitely. Good luck.
Yeah,
Yep,
shit.
805.
Still 806 though. Gotta find some pace somewhere.
P3 got held up a lot there by that cup in the GT4. GT4 here. And then you have a pretty clean track ahead. P1's just entering the fast Nordschleife now. All clear, all clear.
Not my finest overtake.
Round up clear. All good. Alright, focus forward. You've got a clear track.
No idea why, but traction control decided to kick on at that moment.
Ah, yeah.
It was stable, I don't really know why it did. Start considering if you want to hop back in the car. I'm happy to relinquish. Quite honestly, mentally, the focus and stuff like that, me doing this without any major issues for a full stint is kind of an accomplishment. I haven't really built up the mental fortitude yet, so I'd like to maybe relinquish on a high note if you follow.
Okay.
And then I'd be
That's
happy to
okay.
jump back in later, but I'm concerned about my ability to focus for 2 stints straight still.
Sounds good. You let me know. That's okay.
Tell you what, go ahead and plan on it,
Okay.
and I'll tell you if I change my mind.
That sounds good. I got everything ready. Full fuel again.
Fast repair off.
Fast repairs off.
Wet tires.
And wet tires. Yep.
Perfect. Such a bummer that they're not going to have rain enabled.
Yeah, I like the rain. I think the rain, it really throws people off. You know, aliens could run their fast times, do whatever, right? Perfect conditions, but you throw the variable of weather and changing conditions, yeah, that evens it out. And it really comes down to driver versus driver again, car control.
Yeah, when we did the
I like
Sebring 12-hour, I think qualified like 7th. But because of the rain, we were back up at fighting for the win, or the lead rather. And we were doing quite well in the wet. But
Very good.
we weren't brave enough to transition back to drives as early as other people. And oh my gosh, it cost us so much. They
Yeah.
gained like 6 seconds just because we were like, no, it's not ready yet, and we waited 2 extra laps, and those 2 extra laps just killed us.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that right there is just fun as hell to me.
It is. I like that. The strategy behind it. Just
The risk.
The risk. Managing everything. Yeah, it keeps it spicy for sure. Pulled in the leader this lap.
Sorry, repeat that.
You pulled in the leader a bit. Might just be the section of track you're in, but it looks like when you're running really consistent, you guys are close. So keep up the good work. P3 is pretty quick, but we're managing. Just got a GR86 here, so watch that.
Oh, no! He went
Yeah,
right.
good.
I don't know if you noticed that.
Yep, he started to go right. Because he was like, is he going to go around me on the left or is he going right?
Oh no, I was diving the living piss out of him on the right, and then he shifted right, and I had to slam the brakes.
Good reaction.
Yeah, I was about to yeet straight in there. Oh man. Rule of thumb, always leave just a little bit of extra brake. You may need it.
May need it at the start of the race with me, holy shit. When that guy broke left and the other guy went off.
Yeah.
Christ almighty, that was close.
Alright, back in the 804s at least.
Nice.
And judging by that delta, I'm gonna assume this is where I was overtaking the P-Cup.
P1 is the last corner right now, going on to the straight.
We might be in the 3s.
Go for it, man. Burn that fuel. Burn it down. I think we have, what, 2 laps left? This could be your 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I have 1 lap.
You have 1 more lap.
Yep.
Okay, 1 more lap. Got it.
And P3's on my booty now, so he'll probably follow me or be at my butt at the pits. It looks like they're doing an 8-stop or an 8-lap strat, so they're quite a bit quicker.
He's pushing quite a bit.
Well, if he's pushing and fuel saving, that's impressive.
Yeah, if he's doing both, it seems to me, I mean, I was watching him a little bit. It sounds like he's on it. Doesn't really sound like he's saving, but hey, if he's saving, he's doing something miraculous. That was 801.8 for him.
Come on, tires.
Great lap for you, 803.7. Perfect. Very good lap.
Yeah, if I can turn those, I'm going to be pretty happy.
Yeah. Really, really good.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, you're good. Good recovery. Back on the track. Good recovery. Keep it going.
Just had my wheel turn slightly under braking, and that was enough to throw the whole rhythm off.
That corner is wicked. I'm in first gear in that corner.
Really?
Yeah, I go to first in that tight right downhill.
Might have to give that a try.
Yeah. Do it when you get to the apex so you don't like down change and lock the wheels up though.
Heard. Alright, box. And you're good to take over, bathroom break.
Okay, copy that. Good, keep doing what you're doing. Got a pretty good clear track ahead of you. There will be a GT86 you encounter, but clear at the moment.
When that guy catches me, I'm gonna let him by, I think. I don't want to give him draft. And he's
Okay.
faster than me anyway, so...
That's fine. You pick a moment when you feel good, keep challenging him, but when it's easy and convenient for you, you can do so.
I'm sure he's gonna be pretty ecstatic to get draft.
P4 is not crazy far behind P3 too, so they're all running pretty good. He's running 805s, P4. 3, 801. He's definitely quick. You ran your great lap there at 803.7, which was wonderful. 802.5 for the leader. Your car coming up.
Oh, it's bad timing.
Good job. Alright. Stay out of the way. Clear. P3 got held up by him.
Sad face. Damn. I'm starting to feel the fronts.
Yeah. You're doing great. Hang in there.
God, the
Clear
fronts
track
just
ahead.
won't bite.
Yeah. Clear track ahead. Doing great. Almost back home.
You ready to take over?
I'm ready to take over.
Oh, bad. Worse.
Good.
So I know there's a strat where people were fuel saving on like 2 stints or something, and then they would try to go for 6-lap stints after that to maximize the tire life. But obviously you can't do that if you can't. God, man, the front just won't grip.
Yeah.
Obviously can't do that if you can't pull an 8 out of somewhere.
Yeah. Definitely have to study that and see where we could do that. Perfect, get a good run, you'll be good. Nice
Considering
run.
the number of
You'll have a run
unforced
here.
mistakes, it turned out to not be a horrible lap.
No, not at all.
Alright, box.
Copy that. Everything's checked. We got fast repair off. I got the tear off. We got full fuel going in the car.
Tear off doesn't cost any time, by the way.
Tear off? Okay. Awesome. Windshield tear off.
Please
Fast
don't.
repair off. Uh-oh, you're good. He's gonna split the middle. He's gonna split the middle. He's on the outside of you. Outside, stay inside. Outside.
I'm giving it.
Outside.
I'm giving it.
Got it. Clear. All clear. Good job. And we're replacing the tires, right? Yep. Okay. We'll replace all the tires. Awesome. Good job. He's doing another lap. Watch the speed. Nicely done. Good job. We'll be good to the end. I wonder if those guys are going to be good to the end. Or we might have one more quick
There's
stop.
one more stop.
Okay. One more
Yep.
short stop. Okay.
Exiting.
Okay.
Mount.
You got it? Okay, I'm in. I'm
All
in the
clear,
car,
punch it.
waiting.
Hit speed limiter. First gear.
Spoilers on. First gear.
Engine running.
Engine's on. Let's see, driver swap time, it's running down. 5 seconds. Okay, pit service, come on. Come on. Alright,
You got 2 coming?
copy. See where that puts us out at.
Car right.
Side.
Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Holy crap. I didn't realize it. We have a massive thunderstorm going on outside, like big old lightning and pop just happened outside my window.
Wow.
So it might be unsafe for me to enter the car.
Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, it was
Car
pouring
right.
down like crazy.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
I had no idea. Oh, I didn't even think about that because there's 30 laps. That means those guys are going to be able to eliminate an entire pit stop that we can't eliminate.
Freaking nuts. Like, where are they reading this?
Yeah, that might be the next practice is fuel saving.
Yep.
It's going to get even harder on the other track because the other track's got more distance.
Yeah.
The other downside is if you don't have enough people fuel saving, then it's kind of pointless. Oh, so that team that was I don't know how to phrase it. The yellow car team.
Yeah.
Remember how we just out of nowhere just came out of the pits in second, and we're like, what happened?
Yep.
It looks like they had a speeding penalty, so they had to
Damn.
hold for 40 seconds.
That's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
So man, dude, I think P2's in the best position to win this right now.
With their fuel strategy.
Mm-hmm. Because P1's going to have to come to the pits for a splash and dash, and it's only a 20-second gap, and P2 won't have to do a final stop. However, they haven't boxed yet. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, P2's probably the leader right now. Assuming they can get one more 8-lap stint. If they can't do that, then they screwed themselves. It's been fun driving with you, by the way. Sorry I'm so many seconds behind you. I gotta work on it.
No worries, man.
I don't think I'm doing too terrible for somebody that doesn't drive GT3s.
Pretty good.
And has never raced on the Nords.
Solid stint.
We'll call it education. But yeah, this next week will be really interesting doing the GT sprints.
Nicely done.
Just so you know, I'm going to slightly underfuel you because I think the calculators are wrong. But
Okay.
on your final stint, we'll need to keep an eyeball to make sure we didn't go too aggressive with that.
That works.
And I'm going to take your tires off as well.
Copy that.
Really good outlap.
Nice.
Jealous.
Ooh, had a nice clear track there. That was pretty convenient, catching those GR cups in the right spot.
Did exit clear?
Yeah, he was pitting in, so
So the leader stretched it to 8 laps.
wow.
So their final stint, they were doing full sprints. Their final stint, they have to go 8 laps again, otherwise they have to box.
Copy.
At this point, we're committed, so don't worry about us.
Okay.
Oh wow, nobody else did it either. Hold on, is my math wrong? Hold on. So you've got 6 laps in the car. And oh, they only needed 1 lap. That doesn't sound right. All right, I'm gonna stop overthinking it. Making a fool of myself. I'm super curious if one of those cars was trying to do an 8 and had to bail out of it.
Could be.
Never do that again, 46.
Can't help myself. Oh my God! No wonder he's pissed. Wow. They were coming out of the chicane, big gap between them. With it's a GT4 and a GT3 behind them. Huge gap
Yeah.
between them. GT3 rockets through the chicane, and the GT4 slams on the brake on the exit curb.
Jeez.
On the outside, and the GT3 had to cut left because he was just carrying too much momentum. Had to just touching the grass to get around them. They weren't even
Unbelievable.
close. So I
Scary.
have no idea why he would slam his brakes like that. Has this saving fuel strat been active for the NEC, or is this new because of the BOP?
This has been in the NEC. This fuel saving strategy, people doing it or people not doing it, it goes back and forth. different split strategies. I think that's 1 over though. Saving. So really need to study it and perfect it.
Darn. I mean, it's good for competition, but man, I got my hands full learning the track. I'm gonna have to add that to it as well. Probably got 100 hours on this track since I decided to commit to it and learn it. Still not enough, apparently. Oh man, I've been watching your replay instead of your live. Oops.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, there's a team that qualified but didn't grid and they didn't even bother racing.
Damn.
Maybe they're trying to tank their rating.
Damn it.
Right side,
Yeah, is what it is.
clear.
It exits clear now. If I'm not mistaken, I believe you're P2.
Okay. Copy that.
left side. Clear on the left.
I think that's the same guy that doesn't like to lift. Those guys get pushed off, I don't mind, you know? If I was getting past, I'd make a little lift to make it a little easier. Damn.
Oh, was that an X? Any luck, you might get a free draft.
That'd be nice.
Yep. At least I think so. Slow down, buddy. Oh, man. He's braking.
Copy that.
I don't know why that scared me so much, but I was just mortified. Pit exit, I think. Now you're clearing them.
Copy that.
Back to P2.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the next 3 cars probably don't have to pit again, whereas we do.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Oh man, wife is cooking something that smells incredible.
Be nice after a race.
and I just can't think about saving that much fuel and still maintaining some of the lap times that these guys are doing.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're gonna have to get the pace down to like an 8:16 during the 24 layout, judging by these guys' speeds. Well, this was still a good lesson to learn.
Yeah, rather now than then.
And just so you're aware, the 2 cars behind you do not have to save at this point, so they're full sprint.
Okay.
I just noticed that you're a B 4.9. I didn't even know that was possible. Thought once you hit 4, it automatically bumped you.
Nothing comes easy in iRacing, huh?
I imagine you'll be a 2 point something after this race.
And headage down, we're trying to really extend any type of lead, but it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even think you're fighting these guys, to be true, or to be honest.
Fucking strategy. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're looking at a 5 or a 6 right now. 6 looks pretty safe, 5 is kind of eh.
Yeah.
It's a shame. You did really good today.
Thanks, yeah, I think we did a great job. We just gotta get the strategy down.
Yeah, I
And then
gotta
these
find
guys
2
should
more
be scared.
seconds. 2 more seconds and I won't feel bad, but I gotta find 2 more seconds. Pit exit.
Copy that.
And these guys are racing for E3, so won't be surprised if they hold you up.
Car on your left. Clear.
If I realized we were that down and out on strategy, I probably would have stayed in the car for that second stint. I just didn't want to blow away a potential podium. Oh well.
The other thing that we have to factor in, driver swaps are like over 15 seconds. The driver swaps get counted into the driver change. You know?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't hurt you if you're refueling.
Gotcha, okay.
It doesn't add on. Now, if you're only doing a splash and dash, then yeah, it'll hurt you, but not for a full pit.
Understood.
I think the magic number is like 37 liters is a free set of tires and roughly a free driver swap.
Okay.
Somewhere around there, 38, 39, something like that. We used to have all those numbers memorized because of all the fuel games that we'd play in the GTP. I done forgot them.
Trying to get her turned in. She doesn't want to turn in.
Well, I hate to tell you, she's going to get even harder over the next couple of laps.
I got fuel going in my direction, but yeah.
It's not worth giving you tires, unfortunately.
No, no, definitely not.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Jeez, dude.
Left side.
Well,
Clear.
he is good at making that car wide.
Yeah. I could have given him the finger, I would have.
I saw your wiggle. Golly, that Aston sounds incredible. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask you, are you familiar with like how to adjust your camera to get a really good spotter view and all that?
I'm sorry, go for that again?
Are you familiar with how to adjust your camera to get a really good spotter's view?
I mean, I'm not really fond of that, no. I haven't played with it too much.
Okay. I can, if you want, after the race, I can show you a couple of nice-to-have features on Race Labs, as well as how to adjust that camera so that you can spot really easily.
That would be good.
Okay.
That'd be very helpful. Well, they've been dropping behind. If they're in full sprint mode behind us, they're falling back.
They probably ran into our GC4 friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, the P1 guy, his lap times are, or his deltas, like definitely shrinking. So I think he's definitely going for the 8 lap stint on this one. So he's not gonna have to pit. So it's just us.
Okay. Happy that. We didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have wanted to try it even if we did the math and
Yeah.
realized it. That feels like something you need to practice. You know, this is horrible, but I wouldn't be that upset if P3 and P4 realized that they were fighting for P2 and fought a little bit.
Yeah, I hope they think we're going for it. You know, like, oh, we're running fuel strategy too, and like they make a mistake. But
I have a feeling my iRating is going to plummet this week. It kind of sucks for the Daytona 24 because I had practiced that track so much for like 3 months straight that whenever IMSA came around the week of the event, I was constantly P1, P2, P1, P2, and it like my iRating just kept jumping up, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't actually want to be in a 5K split. Like,
yeah,
can I
yeah. Then you
crash
got
now?
that competition.
Uh,
Crazy comp. Oh, yep, there we go. Our friend here.
Left side,
Are you gonna move, buddy?
clear.
he went to the right. That was not fortunate.
Ah,
He could
I
have
mean, we're
easily
okay. The
prevented
car's
that.
okay. That's where you gotta, you know, watch your mirrors.
Uh, well, looking at the front end, it looks safe. I don't see
Okay,
any damage.
copy that. Car feels fine. I don't have any remorse for these people that just turned in like that. I don't. "24 hours, you gotta like put, you know, bubble wrap around everything and really not go for moves like that. But, you know, like, just sucks.
Well, let's just remember he's a 1.3K driver.
Yep, there we go.
We were all there.
Hopefully he's learning quick. I gotta slow down there a little more.
So do you use any tool to help you understand your fuel usage or targets or anything like that?
Fuel usage and targets? No.
Okay.
No, I'm just using the fuel in the Carly gauge in the bottom left of the tack here.
Okay. So you just hit 2 laps left in the tank just now, and you're about a third of the way around the track.
Copy
So
that.
your fuel usage is roughly about 13.5 liters a lap. So I'm thinking about dropping you all the way down to 22 liters.
Okay.
It just means we're going to have to eyeball it and manage that.
Okay.
But I think that's a safe number.
I trust you.
Car right. Clear.
I think you spooked him pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Easy passes are nice. They don't come easy.
I don't think they're going to catch you, but just keep in mind, not only are the guys behind you doing full sprint speed, they also have 2 lap pressure tires.
Copy.
Well, I hope if nothing else, biology reasons, this race was a bit more enjoyable for you, being able to take a break.
Sorry, can you repeat that again? I really gotta get this Discord started.
I was just saying, hopefully this race was more enjoyable, being able to take a bio break in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Alright, good. A GT4. They won't kill me here.
That's P2.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, sir.
That was your
Go.
fastest lap of the session.
You just dropped a 77.59.
Got a fairly clean lap there.
Wow. P1 gave up 5 seconds that lap.
Wow. They're really trying to make it.
Yep. Well, I mean, they've got 21 seconds to spare, so might as well use it. I wonder if this will turn out to be one of those tracks that's almost easier when you feel safe, just because you're taking less risks and coasting more.
Yeah. Oh, rears really got slippery there.
Yeah, I think that exit going up the hill. You might still be on for a P5. Looks like they had some type of struggle.
P5's having a struggle.
Something happened. About a 43-second gap, which I think Splash and Dash puts us in front of them. But we're definitely losing to the next two guys. Did you happen to catch the Spa WEC race yesterday?
I
Any of the
did not.
highlights?
I'll have to check it out.
They extended. It was supposed to be a 6-hour race. They extended it by an hour and 48 minutes.
Wow.
They had 2 big caution periods where they red flagged the race. They decided, you know what? Screw it. They just added time to the race.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Flipping the strategy.
Yeah, the crazy part, Ferrari was pissed. They qualified in the last position, and they were running very poorly. They just happened to have the leaders at all pit for the last red flag, and they ended up running P1 and P2 when the red flag came out.
I
like
saw
over
for the
an hour.
BMW. That's the only part I saw with the wreck, which
Yeah.
is crazy, right?
Yeah. Have you ever seen a car evaporate?
Got a GT4 car here.
He's P1 in their class.
Copy that. All right, he'll be good.
Car on your left.
I don't know what that was about.
Clear.
Kind of like he didn't want me to pass him, but then he was like, okay, go for it.
I think that might have been what it was. Weird that he'd even risk that. He's got a 20-second lead. You'd think he'd just be trying to bring it home.
Some of these people just don't have minds, you know? Very weird. Ah. Another off track crap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How we looking fuel wise? That should be fine, I think.
You're gonna box this lap.
Boxing this lap.
We're gonna hope you've got 4 liters on board when you get to line. If not, I'll do a last-second adjustment.
Okay. You could actively see all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The downside
we
is I
got?
can't see it in the map. I can only see it in its current state.
Okay.
I've done this a time or two, so I'm eyeballing it correctly. Yeah, so you need 27 total to not have to lift at all, and you're at 5.5 liters right now, with 22 in the car.
Okay. Pitting now. Get that pit speed better.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I had it 1 liter.
Okay.
Godspeed, sir. Fast repair is on.
Copy.
Bring it home.
Bring her home.
We did come out in P4.
Nice. We'll see what ends up happening up front. If they can make it or not.
Yeah. P2 and P3 are super safe as long as they don't hit each other and die. Which could happen. They're only 2 seconds apart. So
Fingers crossed.
yeah.
Yeah, really good strategy.
But the 2 8 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, in total, I can't see it until you come all the way around, but I can tell you your pit stop after you go around. But
Okay.
I imagine we probably only gave up about 25 seconds, 20 seconds.
Okay.
Which, if you think about it, if I told you my fuel savings was 2 seconds slower and I still wasn't making it, I'd probably have to go even slower, but I'd have to do that 8 times, so that's 16 seconds, and I'd have to do it twice. That's 32 seconds out of giving up. So, and I still
Yeah.
wasn't even making it. So if you take that into consideration versus the 25 seconds you just gave up, this was probably faster for us, unless
That'd
you
be
were able
nice.
to magically pull it out. Wouldn't advise without practice.
Yeah, definitely have to practice and find the spots to do it in.
Yeah, I think the back straight is super massive lift, like
Especially if you're
10 seconds
drafting.
lift. Yeah.
Yeah. Downhill, all the downhills. Is this the leader again?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't mind. I go watch the battle ahead of you. Traffic just played a role. He might be able to get into the draft before the back straight.
Wow.
He just cut a 1.7 down to a 1.1 going into the carousel. And I think he's a little bit quicker overall as well. Yeah, he got drafted. He'll have a run on.
Okay.
So it's cross for them to do something silly. And by the gap that they have right now, it's entirely possible he might send it. Oh, I just had a mistake though. Shoot.
What happened?
He just had a little oops, and now he's out of draft.
Crap.
I was hoping he would dive bomb him going into the last corners, but might be a bit much to do that now.
Damn.
He definitely looks faster though. He's using a lot more. Oh, 2 had a bobble. He's back to 7 away. 6. This could get spicy. 5 to the back straight. He had a better exit as well.
Wow.
So he's about to make a choice. Yep, they're weaving. 3. Point 2 at the tourist center. Side by side going into the final corners. They're touching. Oh, they're alive.
Oh man.
Wow, great racing. Yeah, that's worth watching back after the race.
Yeah.
That was really good by both of them. So the overtake is done.
Nice.
White flag, white flag.
Got the 1 lap of fuel left. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, considering you don't have a big gap behind you, or you do have a big gap behind you, I'd recommend, like, on the longer straights, just lift a little bit. You're like exactly at .0, so you're probably fine. But
Okay.
just coast in a little bit on the big ones.
Copy.
It looks like you might need to save 0.1 liter. Whoop-de-doo.
1 liter. Okay.
Point 1.
All right. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Still keeping an eye on them. I think P2 has enough pace that he can pull away and break draft before they get to any of the straights. Oof. Yeah, he's almost fully broken draft now.
How are we looking on fuel?
It's hard to tell in the middle of the lap. Just eyeballing it, you look good.
Okay. Fuel remaining 15.
15 what?
I don't know. 15 liters? I gotta look. I can't really see, but
Yeah, on my thing it says that you're at 9 liters.
I hope they're both synced right, because if not, we're in trouble.
Oh, you know what? 15 was probably when you crossed the line. Because your number's
Okay.
not going down, right?
Got it, okay.
Yeah, so if you had 15 at the line, you're using 13.5 for a normal lap, so you have plenty.
Well, no, I mean, no. It's, the number's going quick. Fuel remaining is going very quick. I don't know
I
what
mean,
it
you
is. I
you
gotta
still
look.
look good. You still look good. I wouldn't worry about it. Just like I
Okay.
said, just lift at the long straights, you're fine.
Yeah. Prop Joe, focus on the road. Yeah, it's making me nervous. If we run out, we run out. I don't know. I'm trusting you. Here it
No,
doesn't show I have enough fuel. Here I'm gonna run out. It says fuel remain. I'm gonna run out. Which is scary in my in-car, but I'm trusting you.
so you're about halfway through the lap, more than halfway, and you're at 7.7 on my screen,
Okay.
which is good. Again, remember lifting. And if you're concerned, just lift more. You've got tons of time behind you.
Okay.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that was a Mercedes behind us.
In class, or
I didn't realize there
let
was
me
even a
know when
Merc
I
in the
should pick up
race.
the pace if I should.
I mean, you can probably get on it, because you can do a giant lift at the final straight.
Yeah.
And currently, I don't have any data that has me concerned. It says you've got
Okay.
0.4 laps left, and you've only got about a third of it to go, so...
I hope that one's right, because mine's got me sweating. Cruising, cruising, cruising.
I'd pick up the pace. He's closing into 3
After
seconds
that,
now. Besides, you want a really strong exit for the back straight anyway.
yeah.
And you don't want him having draft.
Should be safe now, I think. Trying to save the power for the straightaway. I hope you have enough.
Oh, you should be good. You look good. Just don't let him in draft.
Copy. Hang in there, baby. Fuel remaining 5, 4.9, 4.8, 4.7, 4.6, 4.5, 4.4. Oh lord, it's gonna be close. Let's see, I think we're good with this, but
Yeah,
like
it
it's
will
not
be
even close.
close. Yeah, just don't let him in draft.
Yep, I can't really see him, so I think he's way back there. Think we're okay.
Yep, you still got 2 liters. You're very okay.
Copy that. Whew, that was really close. Literally right on the money.
And there you go. I've done this once or twice.
Chicken flag,
Yeah.
chicken flag.
You got it. Nice. Oh, they're doing donuts.
Nice run. Solid work.
Incidents are still active, just so you know.
Yeah. Gonna reset it now so we can get away from any mayhem. Yeah, good run. Finish where we
Yeah.
started. So.
Sorry I gave you a scare at the end.
No, no worries, no worries.
Now I'm curious what the cockpit shows.
Yeah, it said fuel remaining, and I was.
Wonder what
It was
metric it's
rapidly
in.
going down. Yeah, I have to see what metric that's in because.
So kilograms. Oh, it's weight.
Wait. Okay.
It's weight. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we were safe the whole time. We were good. I don't even think it was gonna be close if you'd have full throttled all the way.
Okay.
Because you
Alright,
finished
that's
with
good to know.
like 1.8, and I had you timed to finish with like 1.1. So you saved like
Okay.
0.7.
Good, good.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't feel nearly as guilty for slowing you down now. Considering how that worked out.
Thank God. I was looking at that, I was like, shit. Don't want to run it out.
Yeah.
But that's good. Alright.
Do you don't have to accept this, but I'll offer, if you want to hang out for a second, I can show you a couple of the camera tricks and the Race Labs trick stuff that you'll probably find useful.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you're still in session?
I'm still in session, yeah.
Okay. Go back out to where you're looking at a car that's on track, and it can be stationary or whatever. You can pause it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you're in the replay, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Hit Control and F12.
Okay, Control F12.
Yeah. Right above your chat box, you would have noticed a little camera thing pop open, or an extra option appear.
Let me see. Above my chat box. Let's try that again. Control F12. Yes. Okay. Camera
Okay.
edit.
Yeah, so you can open that up, and the catch with what I'm about to tell you is, especially with the chase cameras, iRacing for whatever reason doesn't save stuff past a certain value range. So you pretty much have to do this every single race that you're planning to spot for somebody. But what you can do now is you can change your camera to far chase.
Okay.
And now all the way at the top of that camera settings page, you'll see offset X, Y, and Z.
Well, far chase is where on top, you said?
No, far chase is by the play and pause buttons.
Okay. So chase there. But within this box, what are you asking me to change in the camera edit box?
So I'd recommend, are you on camera far chase right now?
I'm on, I don't know, the normal chase behind the car. Close chase,
Okay.
not far chase.
That's fine. It'll still work. So
Yeah.
in that camera menu that's open at the top, the third row, it'll say offset, and it'll have an X, Y, and a Z. You're gonna mostly play with the X and the Z. So hold the left arrow down on the X, and you'll zoom really far back.
Got it.
And then hold the Z right arrow, and you'll pitch up. So you can put the camera in a perfect position, so you can see far ahead of them, while also seeing some space behind them as well.
That's good. I like that. Cool.
It won't save. That's the negative. So you'll have to do this every time you do an endurance race. But also, if you didn't know, this trick works for the cockpit camera as well.
That's
so
good.
if you've ever been inside of a car and you're like, man, I just wish it was a little bit higher or pitched down so I could see more of the dash or whatever.
Yep.
You can do that. You would just change your camera to the cockpit view, and then you do the same trick. You do the X, Y, Z, or maybe not the Y, but the X, Z, and the P for pitch are really nice. So you can look down and just see that last little bit of the dashboard if that's interesting to you. And you can and you can save the config down at the bottom. It says save car, and it'll actually save that position, so you don't have to do it every time. It'll remember it.
Okay, so save. Wait, I see save track. I don't see save car on here.
To the right.
To the right, save car. Okay.
Oh, you know what? You're probably looking at the pace car. You've got to go to a car that you're looking at. So go to a GT3 BMW.
Okay, let me do that.
And this is a really nice trick if you want to be able to see down and see part of your hood so you can judge distances better. You can use just a couple of clicks of pitch, and a little bit higher Z, and you can kind of see some of your hood so that you know how close you are to somebody's bumper.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Cool. This is really cool. I'll have to play around with this more.
Yeah, the cockpit camera is so nice, especially like when there's a car that's really nice to use their dash, but it's just in the wrong position for your FOV. You can kind of
Yep.
play around with that pitch and the Z and kind of compromise or back up or go forward or whatever your preference is. Some people will use the Y in like formula cars. They'll put the like in GTPs or LMP3s, they'll put the camera in the dead center of the car so they don't have to deal with the like smush to the left or smush to the right view they
Okay.
have. I don't care for it, but some people do.
That's pretty sweet.
Race labs. You ready for information there?
Let me get to Race Labs.
We're gonna go kind of slow because this is gonna get kind of heavy.
Let me exit out of here. Save this replay. I do have to get going in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
But do you think that would be enough time to go over that, or
Yeah, I can just show you the two bits that matter the most, and we can
cool?
figure out the rest later.
Let me find that really quick. Here we go. Okay, Race Labs. Let me get to the website. Oh, you got the link there. That is helpful. Thank you.
Oh, that's a code that we're going to use for fuel
Oh,
sharing
gotcha.
later. Yeah, so ignore it for now.
Okay. Okay, I am on the site. So just
Okay.
get Race Lab.
Yeah, just install it. Let me
Got
know when
it.
you're done that.
Okay.
Word of caution: Race Labs is notorious for putting out broken patches, so always be very careful about installing an update right before like a big event like an endurance race. You're
That was unnecessary.
generally better off just not and running with what
Doing
you know.
any.
Yeah, they broke
Yes.
Race Labs before the D24, which really sucked.
Oh man. Okay, why? Unconfirmed. Okay, what is the issue? Still downloading, huh?